Teams and umpires, you have 2 minutes to the start of this round. Teams and umpires, you have 30 seconds. Please start play. Enough pause. And then 30 seconds. Please. Please start play.
open up the court a bit. Nice option, good feed there to look over the top. Nice goal there. Up by 7, Central Hawke's Bay, leading this game. Here we go, Hastings Girls High. Nice vision there by the Goldie, seeing over those defenders. She knew it was a 2-on-1, so one of them would be available in there. There we have it, whānau. Third quarter done and dusted. One more quarter to go in this game here at Ākau Tangi, Wellington. 6 points in it. Central Hawke's Bay College 30 and Hastings Girls High at 24. Here we are, it's whānau. We're back on the last quarter here for this game. Central Hawke's Bay College versus Hastings Girls High. Here we go, Central Hawke's Bay with possession. That Goldie's just been looking for her shooter, keeping her vision open, and she's able to find her in the post there. Nice finish, goal shooter there. Great, 2-on-1. Knew that one option would be free and the goal attack was there on the base to finish the goal really nicely. Almost got that tip there. Hastings Girls High with possession. And nice release from the goal attack. What I like about the goal attack, she's keeping cool, calm, collected. She's able to find her goal shoot and wait for that option to open as well. Central Hawke's Bay just doing a bit more work outside of the circle. And a great finish there. Nice defense from the wing D, Aroha Mai from the Hastings Girls High. And hey, they're finding their goal shooter really well now at Central Hawke's Bay. Yes, balance, stay on 2 feet. They're doing well. Central Hawke's Bay keeping possession here, just working it around, not wanting to force it in this time. And hard luck there, just having to stand down the goal D. And then we've got a 2-on-1 again. I'm really liking these Hastings Girls High defenders though. They are working hard. They're trying to do as much as they can. And then you can see the Central Hawke's Bay shooters are working together as well, being able to create that 2-on-1. Positions going from one to the other. Central Hawke's Bay had it, and now Hastings Girls High have it. Read that one well. Goldie from Central Hawke's Bay as they work the ball down fast, just giving and going down the court. Nice rolling around the goal shoot, just trying to be an option there in case her goal attack needs her, but she doesn't need her. She's finished the shot there. The Hastings Girls High not giving any space, just wanting to keep attacking the ball, but Central Hawke's Bay find that long feed in again. Nice defense by Central Hawke's Bay. Almost got that tip on the baseline. But Hastings Girls High with the ball. And nice pop there by the goal attack. Just subtly comes out when she needs. And comes out and is a great option for her feeders to get that ball to her. Unlucky. I think it was a break there. Probably just left a little bit too early for the whistle. And there's a nice long pass, but the goalkeeper says she wants to hunt that one. So she finds that ball well. And nice tip back, unlucky, couldn't keep that one in there from Central Hawke's Bay. And just went off the fingertips, I think, from the goal shoot at Hastings Girls High. Both teams doing really well to transition to defense and are sticking hard on their man. And there we go, the long feed. Once again, finding that option. I think what's making this happen nicely is the fact that they're having a 2-on-1, so they've got 2 Central Hawke's Bay girls against 1 Hastings Girls High defender. So they're able to create that 2-on-1 option and get that feed over the defender. However, Hastings Girls High get a goal. The score now, Central Hawke's Bay 39 and Hastings Girls High 27. Oh, hard luck on that pass. The Wingding did a good job to keep her hands over, so I think her vision was a bit hard to see over her defender. And then the ball unfortunately went out, but here it's happened on the other end now. But Hastings Girls High get to keep possession. Here they go, swing to the side. And get the ball back. Goal attack as well to open a front option. And here they are working hard to get that ball back for their team. Less than 3 minutes to go to whānau in this game. Going right back to the goalkeep to reset. It's nice seeing the change in this pace as well. I think before Central Hawke's Bay were just going for the long feed, so to see them working it around as well, having that difference is also good balance to show a different side of their game as well. And as I say that, she finds her again in the circle, and a great finish by the goal shoot there. I think they've built confidence in that connection, all of them been able to have confidence to give those long feeds. Nice play, just being nice and patient here, Central Hawke's Bay, and no rush, just working it to each other. And here we've got an out of court pass. Wing attack just looking for some options, looking for some front options. But here we have Hastings Girls High getting the chance to work it down. And there we have it. Awesome vision by the wing attack there. Being able to see over those defenders and give a good pass to her shooters. And on the other end, goal shoot again. She's just been able to hold that front. She's switching it up between holding the back space and just giving the front, which is nice to see. Oh, 10 seconds left. Can Hastings Girls score one more? And the goal shoot. Kārawe, awesome work there from the goal shoot, able to get one more goal for her team. The score here, Central Hawke's Bay College, 4-1 and Hastings Girls High, 2-1. Good work from both teams. I think seeing the confidence build in over the game was really nice to see.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai, hoki mai, te whānau. Welcome back to Game 3 here on our broadcast for Whakaata Māori, where we have Iona College Premier versus Te Paipai o Aotea. Should be a good matchup between these two teams. And girls looking all ready to go as they get on court here. Iona College Premier get the ball here as they transition to attack. And first points on the board there. Nice play there into their shooters and good finish by Iona College Premier. Nice work by Aotea, able to finish the goal there. The centre pass goes to Iona College. Nice rebound, goal attack. Te Paipai o Aotea just looking to reset. And hard luck there from a goal shoot. Nice working it in, good ball speed by Iona College there. Almost got that goal. Te Paipai o Aotea, just working it down using that central channel. And good finish. Good finish by Te Paipai o Aotea. Ka mau te wehi, great work there by the Iona College, just able to see their shooters' sights and give the ball. I think she's a bit too close there on that defence. But Te Paipai o Aotea working it really fast, giving that fast ball release. Nice first to second phase. Nice front hold. And almost got that rebound there, goal shoot. And here Te Paipai o Aotea get the chance to work it down court, transitioning from defense to attack. And unfortunately lose the ball there in the middle. Iona College taking that fast karawe, great work. Just able to get those points on the board. Almost got that one. Oh yes, and she gets it as well. Got a tip to the ball and also gets the baseline throw in. Here we go. Iona College working it down the court, looking over the defender. And great shot by the goal shoot. Got a bit of a change here. Wing attack coming in for Iona College. Good give and go. And fast play there by Iona College. Oh, held ball. I think that was. Nice shot there. Good deep drive by the goal attack, able to get that second phase in the pocket. Nice working it in. And great finish by the goal attack, Iona College. Looking over the mess there, goal centre not. There she goes, gets another opportunity. Te Paipai o Aotea get an opportunity to work the ball down. Oh. Goldie takes a hit on the ground, but she gets right back up. and waiting for an option. Oh, hard luck on that one. Nice. Here we've got a 2-on-1 in the circle. You see the goal attack and goal shoot working together to create some space. Karawe, great shot there from the goal attack. Good shot there to Paipai Aotea. Less than a minute to go in this game. Nice front option, being able to swing the ball to open up for the goal shoot. And almost got that Makatete over the defender there. And a great use of the baseline drive there from Iona College. And there we have it, Te Whānau. First quarter done and dusted. We have e te kaumawha ki Iona College and e waru ki te Paipai Aotea. Quarter two, we're back. Iona College versus Te Paipai Aotea, and Iona College get the ball travelling down fast. And nice goal there from the goal shoot. Te Paipai Aotea working that side channel very nicely. hard luck there. Toru hākonga on that call from the umpire. And almost kept that goal attack, did well to dive for that one. And nice shot, way to finish that play there from Te Paepae o Aotea. Rore hape there from the goal keep. Did well to come through that pass to get that intercept. Great fast play by Iona College, just working it down. Good timing from everybody and good finish. Goal shoot just nice and steady at the back, doing your job, putting the ball away in the hoop. It's really nice to watch. Nice give and go from the goal attack. Gets her own rebound and able to finish the goal. Iona College with the centre pass. Good up to go back from the goal attack. Unfortunately couldn't finish that one, but the goal D were right on that ball. Here we go, we get transition to defense for Te Paepae o Aotea by Iona College. Worked well to get that ball into their shooters with the finish there. Te Paepae o Aotea on the centre pass. And the defenders doing well there just to put some pressure on. Tohu Papa, the marking is really good. Nice finish there from Te Paepae o Aotea. And nice space from the goal attack. And great finish on the shots as well. Good option to go back from Te Paepae o Aotea. And nice hopu there, keeping that ball in with two hands. And another rorehape by the Goldie. She's just doing really well, marking, staying on her attacker. Yes, Iona College did well to get that one down, scoring off a gain of Te Paepae. Oh, two players down. Hopefully they're okay. They get back up. These girls are super strong. It's nice to see the physicality and the battle out there. Great finish by Iona College. So Paipaia Aotea doing well to get it into the shooters. Can see the goal shoot asking for it. Good hopu there. Unfortunately, has to stand down, but working it down. Iona College back on the transition. So Paipaia Aotea get an opportunity to go down the court. Nice open pass. And that's a nice hold. There was a great defensive effort there from the Goldie. So did well almost to get that ball. Hard luck, goalkeeper almost got that ball on defense, but goal shoot does really well to score off that centre pass. To Paipaia Aotea, working down. And nice give and go. The shooters, nice to see them working those circle options and working the ball around to open up. To Paipaia looking back. Looking back, looking at the defenders as options just to give them some more time to work it in. Poor Tai for the Goldie there. Just a bit too close. And great goal there. Nice sideline play on the channel there. And good dodge to get free again for that centre. Just providing more options for her shooters. And hard luck. Goal attack almost got up there to get her own rebound, but unfortunately the Goldie, her height is just got a bit of an advantage over her. Nevertheless, she's doing well to stay in there. And a great feed over the top to Iona College goal shoot. Hard luck. Could see that Goldie wanted to get that ball, just pull it in with two, I think. She would have had it. To Paipaia with the centre pass. Nice middle. And a great look over. Great pass there. Poor Tai there for the centre, a bit too close. Arohamai, windy. And nice finish. 4 minutes left just before the half-time break, Te whānau. Or maybe we are finished for that quarter. We have rua te kaumārima ki Iona College and te kaumārua ki te Paipaia Aotea. Heading into the third quarter, we are half-time here in this game whānau. We are back e te whānau, te pai o Aotea with the pass off. You can see creating space and swinging that ball for a triangle for te pai o Aotea. They did well to swing that ball to open up the shooter. Nice rebound there from the goal shoot. Karawe. Great finish there and great plays. Good to see some triangles in there as well. Iona College with the pass off. And great circle entry from the goal attack. Showed some great speed in there for her to be able to catch that ball again from her mid-quarter. Here we go, Iona College transitioning down to attack. Nice option from the wing attack. I think Hikoi there, whānau, unlucky on that call. As Te Pai get an opportunity to work it down. And a great drive to the top of the circle from the centre. Te Pai o Aotea did well to hit that circle edge in prime feeding position. Able to give that ball. And hard luck, unable to finish. But the goal shoot tries to stay in there on defence. And there we go. The nice makatete over the top. Nice spacing. Great pass into space there from the centre into her goal attack. Iona College do well to keep that ball in their hands. Oh, and a great rorehape here from Te Pai o Aotea. Just attacking the space, attacking the ball in flight. And then able to put another point on the board. Great catch from that extended pass there. It's the centre pass. And Iona College finished that goal. The score now, rua tekau mā waru ki Iona College and te kau mā whā ki Te Pai o Aotea. Nice bringing the ball down court. It's good to see the driving, just the constant movement between these players. And as you see again, not happy with giving that pass in, so she goes back to reset the wing attack for Iona College. And hits that circle edge. And as we see, great dodge. Great availability there from the goal attack, just able to pop back and give an option to her feeders. Oh, unlucky there with that call. I think maybe it's a contact call. Oh, it was just a makawhiu penalty pass there for Te Paipai o Aotea, and a great makatete over the top. Te Paipai o Aotea do well to score that pass. Again from Iona College, and now they get the centre pass again. Iona College with the possession. Looking for options. The goalkeeper finds her defenders to get the ball down. I think they could, the wing D or goal D just need to hold on their player just to present an option forward so that they can look to go down court. But great speed and a great finish there by the goal shooter. Almost got that one. Te Paipai Aotea. She did well to come through on the body. Waiting for options. Paipai o Aotea. And a great central option just to centralise play. And you can see goal shoot was holding that space to get the ball up in the air, but probably just needed a bit more love on that pass, a bit more aroha, just so that pass could sit and come down into the goal shooter's hands. And a great takahuri pivots, great dodges by these teams. All those players on the attacking line were doing dodges, get free from their defenders, which allowed them to score that pass there. Nice in and out play, just getting a bit closer so she's a bit more comfortable with the shot, goal shoot. And a nice option. Some really beautiful give and goes. And a great shot there as well. Te Paipai o Aotea, the centre pass. One minute left in the third quarter, Te Whānau. And Te Paipai o Aotea with a great finish to that play there. I really like that play. That was just simple netball, up to go back and being available. Great timing as well. Just goes to show that when everybody's in sync, the ball can get down in less than 3 passes, which is always a good thing to see. Unlucky, toru hākona there, 3-second call, which had a makawhiu for the other team, and then they score off that one. Here we go. Tried to get that one fast there, Iona College, but we've made it to the end of the third quarter. One more quarter to go, Te Whānau. Toru te kaumawha ki Iona College, and we have te kaumā Whitu ki te Paepae o Aotea, 34-17, Iona College in the lead. It's a great game here, some good netball being played, and looking forward to see what the last quarter has in store. Hau whā whakamutunga here in this game, whānau, Iona College Premier versus Te Paepae o Aotea. And here we have Te Paepae o Aotea with the first pass off, centre pass off. And nice step around the player just to get a bit closer, trying to block out that defender. Unlucky, I think a hō tai there from the goalie, but Te Paepae able to swing the ball across to open up. And almost got that one again. And here Iona College get the chance to score off this one if they can. Nice balance there from the wing D and able to centralise it. And nice option to use each other on the circle edge here from the centre wing attack. Wing attack needing to reset just to get another option going, and there you go. Another score there from the goal attack, Iona College. And they get the centre pass as well. A great drive from the wing attack. When you get in that feeding position around the circle edge, it's the best spot you want to be as a feeder to give the best possible option to feed to your shooters. Te Paepae o Aotea getting the centre pass, but Iona College able to get that intercept. And you can see the good space that goal shoot was holding. She held her space, and as the ball came down, then she went up for that pass. Unlucky, I think. Bit of a obstruction call there. Oh, and Iona College get it back and able to score. Almost got that tip. The centre working hard for Iona College, and the goalkeeper as well, getting her hands in there. A big step in from the goal attack just to get a bit closer. Nice change of pace from the wing D from Iona College, but here we go, Te Pāpaia Aotea working it down. And a great give and go, in and out. Feed from the goal attack in the centre. Great score there from Te Pāpaia Aotea. And here we go, Iona College with the centre pass. Great dodge, centre working hard to get away from the defenders. Bit of a wahiki here, whānau, just to make a change. Quick timeout. Back into it. Te Pāpaia Aotea. Just trying to be nice and patient, but that wing attack gets in there and gets a nice feed to her shooters. And there they are, able to score off that centre pass and able to get possession again. There we go. Nice little hape there for her team. Goldie working hard. Nice middle. And great feeds, good options right through the middle of the court. Te Pāpaia Aotea doing well there with the dodge to get free on centre pass. And great look. Great, nice fast passing there. Poor Tai there from the centre. I'm loving the speed here in the college. They're just looking past all the defence and just able to feed that pass in really strongly, which opens up well for their shooters to finish well. Pāpaia regain position, and a great swing there. I think the centre could see that her shooter was making her way on ball, opposite ball side, and so able to swing that pass over and open up. It's really nice to see. Great drive into the pocket there from the wing attack. I think she's doing well to hit the circle edge. Ultimately, as a feeder, that's where you want to be, circle edge. So I think they're doing really well, Iona College, at getting that ball to circle edge and then able to feed a good pass in. Working it down the court, Iona College, resetting it back, looking for other options, and a great makatete over to the goal shoot. I think she's holding her space very well, presenting good options, so therefore her feeders are able to give her a good pass over. Oh, and I think that the centre was hoping to get it to her wing attack, but it somehow got into the hands of their goal shooter anyways. Having a bit of a laugh about that. Oh, and the goalkeeper picks up that loose ball. Iona College looking to work it down, loving the speed these girls are showing. And also the tohupapa of the Te Pai staying in there on their man. Nice. There you go. Iona College get that ball. Great finish. Loving the grind out from both these teams. Just really staying in it. Te Pai Aotea doing well to work its circle edge. And then goal shooter with the finish. Nice finish on that shot. Te Pai Aotea, Ruatako. And almost getting that tip as well. Almost 30 seconds left in this game, Te Whānau. Not long to go. Te Pai Aotea, centre pass. I think a little bit of a hapa there. Stop of maybe not over the line or breaking. Te Pai Aotea rushing just to get that pass in that last play. Less than 5 seconds to go. And a hōtātai call. And Te Pai Aotea able to score that last goal. Whā te mawhetu ki Iona College Premier. E rua te mātahi ki Te Pai Aotea. Final score, e te whānau, Iona College 47, e te Pai Aotea 21. What a great game that was here at Ākau Tangi. Game 3.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
E te iwi nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpahotanga a whakaata Māori. If you just joined, welcome back to our broadcast here, where we have Woodford House versus Mana College. Here Woodford House have possession. Nice play there through the middle. Oh, the ball just bounced on the Tarawhiti there on the ring. And Mana College working down the court, good speed in the goal shoot with the finish. Nice rori hape there by Woodford House with the Mopoi. They got the ball now, looking to get it to their shooters. And a nice goal there by the goal attack. Awesome depth into that pocket, Woodford House. And the goal attack gets her intercept right on the transverse line there. Mana College looking to work down the court, just giving good options. Unfortunately, that pass just needed a bit more to get to her player. But Woodford House do well to turn it around and score that goal. For Tai there, a bit too close for the centre. A long shot there from the goal A. Mana College do well to secure that centre pass and get that ball in the hoop. There's a great makatete there, just a lob over the top. I don't know how it got there, just got through there, through some defenders into the hands of her attacker. Mana College almost with the tip. Stays in the possession of Woodford House. Nice rotating the circle there. You could see the goal attack just going to the base so that her shooter could come to the front. And good rebound from Mana College. They get to keep the ball. I think Mana College just need to present forward, wait for the options to come. And there you go, nice pass over the top. And a great middle drive from the goal shoot, and that just opened the court for the feeders to be able to see the goal attack coming in there. Awesome long pass, and Karawe, great finish from the goal shooter with that long shot. For Tai, a bit close, wing D there, just trying to block the vision into the shooters for the Woodford House girls. Bit of a wahiki, just sort of making a change. See a few changes coming in there. Mana College do well centralising the ball. And great Makatete just to the shooter there. I like the space the goal shoot for Mana College is presenting. She's timing her receive of the pass really well. And the Woodford House goal attack is doing a great job to present front, and I think they're doing well at rotating the circle as well. Nice hold. Goal shooter giving good space for her feeders to know exactly where to give the ball. And a great up to go back movement there from Woodford House. Mana College get the pass off. Almost gets in there, Woodford House, to get that hand to ball. Yes. Tuku Paiho, the wing attack does well to hit that circle edge. Best place to feed the ball to the shooters. Here we go, Woodford House. Just being patient. Goal attack almost getting your hand to ball there. Here we go, Mana College, the position going back down the court. It's good to see everybody moving on attack as well. Everyone's trying to present and give different options. And unlucky there. I think the goalkeeper just stepped over the transverse line, but didn't mean to. And here Mana College get the pass off. Almost got that intercept there, but here we go, Woodford House. Gain the Mopoi. Just needing to slow it down. They have possession now, so wait for those options to present. Swinging over to the... Oh, what a great play there. The goal attack really swinging it across, and then her entry into the circle was perfect to get that second pass from her feeder. Makawhiu at the top of the circle. I think a bit of a hōtaitai at the top. And wing D. Oh, sorry, Aroha mai. Goal D does want to come around the body. And you could see that ball just sitting on the ring there, but does well to get that shot in. Nice finish, goal attack and goal shoot. It's looking very connected. High fives all round. In Woodford House, you could see goalkeeper wanted to go out there, get that hunt and get that ball. Almost got it. Mana College working down the side. Oh, goal shoot. Oh, she did well to get that one and keep that one in for her team. Woodford House looking to, I think Mana College did well to get their hands over the ball, and they'll look to transition fast as there's not long left on the clock. And there we have it, whānau. First quarter done and dusted. We've got Tacoma Tahi ki Woodford House, and we have Iwa ki Mana College. So score Woodford House 11, Mana College trailing by 2. First quarter done, heading into the second quarter. What a great show of speed of some of these plays, and looking forward to what's to come in the next few quarters. Ho whā, tuarua, e te whānau, second quarter underway in a minute. Oh no, any second now, sorry. And we have Woodford House with the Makatimata. First centre pass off for the quarter. Aroha mai, Mana College with the centre pass off. Working it really well, nice and fast into their shooter with a good finish. Nice, quick play. Kāraue. I like to see that. Quick play from the shooters, just getting the ball in nice and fast as the defenders try and track back to get the ball. And Mana College would get the centre pass again. Just looking for options outside the goal attack. And does well, hold that space, and then move to the back to give a different option for her feeders. Ball tie there from the goal, or the Goldie for Mana College. And a great rebound, able to get the ball down fast, Mana College. And as you can see, goal shoot's doing well just to keep a player engaged. But the tohupapa, the marking from the other team, Woodford House, they're doing well to stay on the body. And I think the space for Mana College is opening up nicely for the shooters. And as I said earlier, there's a lot of movement in this game. Everyone is moving on attack. And Kāraue, great play there, just seeing the open space, giving the ball. Great deflection from Mana College, just to get a hand to the ball. A little give and go. Here we go, back to the reset for Mana College. It's always good to use your backs just in case you need a bit more time to give a good option. A goal attack gives a nice pass over there to a shooter. Woodford House just keeping the play. I thought they did well with their short passes there, just to keep it nice and short, but just that one had a bit too much air on it. Great depth and working together. Mana College showing their speed. And there, the goal keep she did well at almost getting around that one. And awesome central play there. And a space that the goal attack was able to give. Made it clear for her midcourt where she wanted the ball. And she's getting another attempt to goal, and there she goes. Nice Woodford House, just keeping nice control, composed, and unlucky hikoi there, called by the umpire. And Mana College, there we have again. I'm really liking the central play, even from both teams, but I think Mana College doing well to use that centre channel to give the best possible option for their shooters. It's a bit too much on that pass there. I think bit of miscomms possibly. Tai, it's a bit too close centre there, but able to get it into the shooter for Woodford House. And they get the centre pass. Nice. The goal shooter taking her time there on the shot. And get another score for their team. And there we have nice movement. And good tohu papa from Woodford House, not letting anything get around easily. As you can see, Goldie staying in it, but nice finish there from the goal shoot, Mana College. Makafew penalty pass there, just on the transverse. Goal shoot does well to provide it in and out, and finishes with a nice goal. Nice dodge. I'm really liking the middle play here from Mana College. I think it works well for them. They're able to just open up, and if the middle's not open, then look to the side channels as well. And a nice deep drive into the pockets. And right through Tarawhiti, the ring. Nice hopu there. The goal shoot, unfortunately. The goalkeeper gets to have that one. And Woodford House doing well to bring that ball down nice and safely. And a nice makatete over the top of the goalkeeper. And that goal shoot's doing really well to finish her goals for her team as well. Nice long pass. Almost made it through there to the opposite pocket. Good pass over the top. Nice centre pass there from Mana College. Just keeping patient, waiting for options to come. You can see the wing attack sighting her goal shoot, but not ready to give it yet. And I think just a bit of misread on that space for the goal shoot. But here you can see Mana College kind of, it seems like they're putting a hands over every pass. You can see everyone making a conscious effort to get hands over the ball. Just to create some pressure and make it a bit harder for the Woodford House to bring the ball down. And there we have a Te Whānau half-time here, Woodford House vs Mana College. Te kauma waru ki Woodford House and rua te kauma tahi ki Mana College. The game is close and these teams are going well, matching up well against each other. Here we go, Te whānau, Hauwha, Tuatoru. Third quarter here against these two teams, Woodford House versus Mana College. And great tohu papa there from Woodford House, but unable, and then we get position back. Doing well to work the ball down the court. And a great look into the goal attack in there. Woodford House get a point on the board and also get the centre pass. And a nice intercept from the goal attack. Seems like a bit someone's getting it and then the other team gets it, but Mana College in position now, get the ball nicely to their goal shoot on the hold through the tarawhiti and get the centre pass as well. Some great speed here from the goal attack. She's entering the circle nicely, and as she comes in with that speed, the defenders have to choose who they mark, whether they mark her or the goal shoot. And great hands there. Woodford House able to gain possession back. And a great touch there by the goalkeeper, who did well to keep that ball. Great pass in, great space from the goal shooter. Big Mana College doing well, reading the space of their teammates and able to get that ball in as quickly as possible. Almost probably a toruha corner there, but Woodford House do well to keep that ball. And almost to the post there, but the goal shoot does well to keep that ball in. Waiheke, a little bit of a waiheke here just to make a few changes, seeing some new fresh legs come out on court. And great speed there again from a goal attack. Woodford House with the pass off. And unsure, but I think it's a makawhiu at the transverse line. Maybe Mana College get it back. Oh, their bib came off there, so looking to help each other out, and they're back into it. Mana College showing their speed down the court. And as again, great makataite. These passes are really good over the top. I think what's helping them as well, Mana College, is just the fact that the speed is good, everyone's moving. Hard luck Hikoi call there from the goal attack. I think she was looking to play the ball fast, but I don't think her teammates were quite ready. However, Woodford House get the ball back. That was a nice hook pass by the wing attack. And another great pass over the top. The goal shoot, Woodford House, they're doing really well, these shooters. I'm liking the accuracy and the options that both teams are presenting as well, giving good options for their feeders. And nice, Woodford House doing well just to work it through. And almost seemed to have got around there, but I think a bit of a two-hupper, just a bit of an offside call, and a great deflection near Mana College. Nice in and out, ball shooter availability is great, and they're able to get that ball through the hoop. Nice options. Mana College looking to reset. And nice. Good availability from everybody in that play. Another Wāhiki, we see some changes coming in. Nice options and great speed from the wing attack to hit that circle edge. Unlucky there that play, but Mana College looked to take it fast. Everyone on the move. And a nice catch there. There's a great movement there by the goal shooter. She just pops out for a change and then finds her way back to the post. And as we saw there, nice karawe, great work to keep that ball in. Great baseline drive from a goal attack. Looking to step in, get a bit closer to the tarawhiti and puts the ball through there. Great. It's been good seeing the reset use in this game. If you're not, as a mid-quarter myself, if you're not happy with what's in front of you, not sometimes, it might not always be good options there, then it's good to reset and use your backs to see if the picture changes as you look back and go again. Great marking, and I think a bit of a hōtaetai there, but nevertheless the tohupapa from both teams has been good. And Woodford House game, oh no, umpire says Mana College ball. And great open up by the goalie. You can see her goal shoot is there if she needs as well. Providing an option to the post tarawhiti has been good. And here we go, Te whānau, third quarter done. And here we have the score, 25 ki Woodford House, and toru 11 ki Mana College. Last quarter here, Te whānau, between Woodford House and Mana College. And here we got Mana College starting us off the last 10 minutes of this game. And Woodford House get possession back. And a goal attack, doing well to get that ball from their feeder. But nice finish. Nice intercept there, Mana College. Almost lost it there, but just probably need to be a bit patient as they have their position. An awesome dodge of the goal shoot, just able to dodge one way, wait for her defender, and then dodge back the other way to open up. Harawe. Great finish too. Really loving the movement here. The goal shoot did well to take her defender out of the rohikeo and then back into the circle. Going back to the line. Wing attack doing well. Great finish there, but I think that the umpire was going to call possibly an obstruction, but let it play on. Nice dodges there, Mana College, centre pass. Oh, and the pick up from the wing D was great from Woodford House. Mana College working it back in this channel, but trying to centralise it here, as you can see. And another out to go back into the rohikeo, the goal shoot doing well, just to time her movements to go back out, to go back in, and it's been really nice to see. Almost got that. Oh yes, and Mana College get that position. I think both defenders did well to get up for that rebound, to have a possible shot at getting the gain there. Nice, Makatete over to the goal shoot. They're finding her really well in there, and as we have a bit of a timeout, see a few more changes being made in this last quarter. Nice middle, fast play, looking to swing out to the pocket. And as you can see, goal attack is right there on the open side. And gets her a rebound. And finishes the goal. Woodford House with the Makatimata again, but Mana College managed to get that position back. Nice. Kamo Tewehi, great work there from all attackers in Mana College, just working it in, using up to go back, different ways to get free. And we see it again, once again, from a goal shooter. Beautiful work. It's nice to see this play happening. I think it's due to just different movements, people all moving at the same time, no one's static, standing still. And there we go. Woodford House able to do the same, find their shooter. Nice in and out and pop over to the goal attack. Quick release of the hands. And it's perfect. Perfect netball there. Woodford House, the pass off, and a great Makatete into the pocket. Oh, unlucky goal keep. It's a bit of a tumble, but she's back on to mark her player. And it's great seeing these girls commit to the defense and attack, and if they get down, they get right back up and they're straight into the next play. And as you see again, the resets, waiting for their rohikeo to open, and they do well to secure that shot. Oh, almost saw a layup there from the goal shoot. I think that Maka just had a bit too much on it. A nice space there to get in the front, that goal keep. And here we go. Another change being made. Couple changes between Mana College. 2 minutes 30 left, whānau. And nice. Good chase down for that loose ball. Mana College did well. Unlucky on that shot, but Woodford House Gain the mo point. Waiting for her options to come through. Goal keep shaking her head, saying, come this way. Nana there, unlucky by the goal keep, having to stand beside. And goal attack doing well to get that ball through the hoop. Great second phase depth. And almost got that one out there, but nice shooter to shooter play and finished there on the goal. Nice, Mana College just swinging it from channel from one side to the other. Woodford House having to go one way, go the other. And a great finish by the goal shoot there, Mana College. Less than 1 minute to go, Te Whānau. Only 7 points in it, but Mana College just grinding it out, and Woodford House chipping away at their score as well. Nice option to come out of the rohikio from the goal shoot. And nice feed there over the top. Almost kept that one in, unlucky there. I think Poi Tukurua for that last play. But here we have it, Te Whānau. Last quarter done. Game finished here. We have the points. Toru Tukau mā whā ki Woodford House. And whā Tukau mā tahi ki Mana College. Mana College taking the win over that for that game there. But a great show of netball. Some great things in that game from both teams.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai, hoki mai, welcome back. It's whānau, where we have our game at Freiburg High School versus Tamatea High School, getting ready for Makatimata, the first pass off. And here we go, Te whānau, first pass off, Freiburg High School, nice. And first goal to Freiburg High School, they did well to get it into the rohikeo, find the shooter. And here we go, Tamatea High School, looking to work it down the courts. They have a 2-on-1 in the shooting circle now. They do well to get the makatete over to their goal shoot. And what height there is down in that shooting end. And a great play there. Just nice and simple netball. And hard luck there. Hōtai by their goal keep. And goal shoot and goal attack for Freiburg High School. Do well to get that point for their team. And great movement by the goal attack, just keeping her goal defender occupied. And there we go, another score there from Tamatea High School. Oh, nice. Almost got a tip there, Wingdy, from Tamatea High School. I think just pull it in with two hands and she would have had that one. And a nice panga here. Good to see a variation of passes between these players as well. Oh, and nice intercept by Freiburg High School with a great makatete over to the goal shoot. And they get the centre pass as well. Oh, and a great hopu there. Way to pull it in. That ball had a bit of extension on there, but she did well to keep that ball in. Tamatea High School with the pass. And they're able to sight the goal shoot in the circle early is handy for Tamatea High School. I think the height they have in there and the movement the goal attack is creating, that space behind her, so that's going well. I think the Tamatea High School was scared that they would get a poi tukurua, so she was trying to guard the ball. And Freiburg High School get an opportunity to score the goal, and they do, with Tamatea High School getting the next centre pass. Makawhiu penalty pass to Tamatea High School. And and a kuru whiu penalty shot to the goal shooter. The goalkeeper just wanted to come over on the ball there. And there we go, Freiburg High School do well to get that first and second phase. And then a nice makapoto between the goal shoot and goal attack. I think that would have almost been a hōtaetai, but play on, and the Freiburg get the goal anyway. And nice in and out by the goal shoot, just wanting to get a bit closer to the tarawhiti. And Kārawe, great play there. The goal attack just able to run in. And unfortunately doesn't get the goal, but Tamatea High School with possession. Waiting for options to come through, and they clear it down the court. And here we go, nice intercept there by Freiburg High School. Looking it down to the rohikio. And a great finish there by the goal shoot. Nice feed into the goal shoot, gets her balance. And yep, finds her way and just puts the goal away. Oh, almost a bit of a clash there, but hopefully the goalie is okay in Tamatea High School. It's good to see them go up against each other, these teams. Tamatea High School. Oh, a nice outside arm by Goldie in Freiburg High School. You could hear that one. And the goalkeeper goes for that hunt outside the circle. And here we've got a 2-on-1 again. And the Goldie does well to read that and pick up that game for her team as they make their way down the court. I liked how the Goldie, she got that gain and then she was ready to go down court again, getting that ball as fast as possible down the court. See another makapoto between the shooters. And the ball just sitting on the tarawhiti there. And a nice goal by Freiburg High School. And looking to reset. And a great makatete over to her shooter. I'm liking the fact that these shooters from Freiburg High School working together. You know, if they need to get a bit closer, they're using makapoto to get a bit closer between each other. And they're able to hold their space well and get those lobs over. Almost had that one. I think the goalkeeper did well. Goalkeeper did well to mark that hold from the shooter. And she almost gets that one. Goalkeeper from Tamatea High School working hard to hopefully protect those holds and get around the space. and almost you could tell the wing attack wanted to let that ball go, but had to wait for her teammates to come and present. And Tamatea get the centre pass. I think Tamatea doing well. They just need to wait for the options to present and drive hard to the ball. And there you go, just wait for that shooter to give a good space to pull the ball in. And here we just a little bit more kaha on that pass. I think it would have done the job. And here we go, Te Whānau, first quarter done here, Freiburg High School versus Tamatea High School. And the score, Tiko Ma'ono ki Freiburg High School and e whā ki Tamatea High School. Back for the second quarter at Te Iwi, where we've got Freiburg High School, the centre pass. You can see them rushing onto the court to try and take their places on the court. I think we have a couple changes in Tamatea High School. In the defence circle, probably just looking to switch things up a little bit, see what other combos they have available too. So it's good to see everyone get out there on court. And Freiburg High School do well to get that ball down to Rohikio and through the hoop, and they get another centre pass as well. Great. Makatete over to the shooter. We know she's not the tallest of players out there, but the goal shooter from Freiburg High School does well to hold her space and move when the ball is in the air, giving her feeders a good option to get the ball to her. And nice hold there as well from goal shoot from Tamatea High School. Does well to score that goal for her team as well. Karawe, great screen. Oromai, great swing over to the opposite pocket. And that gave space for the goal shooter to open up. And the goal shooter goal attack for Freiburg High School really using their makapoto well. short passes between them both. If one's not comfortable shooting long, one's always available to get a bit closer. And Tamatea High School looking to get the ball down that channel of the court. And unfortunately, Tamatea High School lose that position, but Freiburg grab their opportunity to make it down the court. And there we go. Another goal there, Freiburg High School. And I think just tie call there from the umpire. And unlucky, I think the goal-D from Tamatea High School tried to come over the top there. But hey, they get position for their team. Tamatea just need to be patient. They're doing well presenting options, but just be patient and wait for the right one to come forward. And oh yes, we see the long pass there into the shooter. And a good rebound from Freiburg High School. Oh, nice. That ball almost went out, but they kept it in well. And a nice bullet pass there into the goal attack, threading the needle through the defence. And here we go, good to see Tamatea High School just waiting for options to present. And a great one-handed pass. And I think a bit of a timeout. I think the court is a bit slippery here, or maybe something they need to just fix on the court. And we're back on. The goal shoot gets a great pass in and finishes the goal. And here we go, Freiburg High School making their way down on centre pass. Great drive into the pocket there. Loving the speed from Freiburg High School. The bullet passes from before and just able to let the ball go. And then unlucky, the goalkeeper. I thought she did well to get that rebound. And almost had that one, Freiburg High School, I think. Tamatea High School just looking to keep that ball, keep position. And I'm liking the one-handed passes from the wing attack. Those aren't always easy to do, but she makes it look easy. And a nice makatete to the shooter. What a great finish to her shots as well. Nice play by Freiburg High School. Oh, nice, keeping that in play. And there we go. Tamatea High School finding their space into the shooter. I think that was good space that the goal shooter was able to hold. Therefore made it easy for her feeders to find her. Great. Tohu Papa there from the centre and able to get that game for her team, Freiburg High School. And there we go. Step back to pass. Very smart play there by the Tuku Hanga. The goal attack, Freiburg High School. Bit of a playmaker. And their teamwork is really nice to watch in there in the circle. As you see again, the shooter-to-shooter passes and a step back to give the ball on the front. Great way to score a goal. And Tamatea High School keep possession there. Yeah, just to pull in the ball with two hands, I think, for Tamatea High School. They're doing well to get the options presented, but I think just making sure they take the ball hard would help them be able to turn down and look down for options. Just a bit too much on that pass for the goal attack to catch it. But Tamatea High School get an opportunity to work the ball down. And a nice lob over. And there we have it. Itewi, second quarter down. The score Ruatako Ma'ORI ki Freiburg High School and Iwa ki Tamatea High School. Both teams looking good. I think they're gaining more confidence as they go on. We're getting ready, Te Whānau, to get back into the second half of this game against where we've got Freiburg High School versus Tamatea High School. Just like to take a moment to acknowledge and thank all our sponsors and supporters. A big thank you to Whakaato Māori for providing this platform so we can share all this amazing netball across Aotearoa to show our rangatahi in New Zealand as well. I want to give a big thank you to Te Taura Whiri, Te Reo Māori for their ongoing support. Also our sponsors, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. Without your support, we wouldn't be able to run this tournament. And also extend a special thank you to University of Otago for their support during this tournament week and providing us access to the facilities. Without all of you, we wouldn't be able to run these tournaments, so we appreciate and acknowledge all the support from our sponsors. So here we go, we are back into the game. We've got Freiburg High School with the possession. And unlucky there, but goalkeeper gets possession of that ball. Tamatea High School. Just, yes, nice roll to present that Goldie from Tamatea High School. And oh, that would have been really nice. I could see that goal attack asking for the ball. Hey, but she keeps the ball in hand anyway. And great finish by the goal shoot. Just waiting patiently for her feeders to get the ball to her. And nice quick pass. Nice quick pass you see there from Freiburg High School. And goal attack does well to get that going for her team. Unlucky for Tamatea High School. Just needing to wait for the options to come forward and then get that pass to their teammates. I'm really liking the rolls from this Goldie from Tamatea High School. Rolling off her player to present forward. And also doing some great tohu papa as well on her player. And almost she got that one too, the Goldie. It's a bit too much on that pass. But Tamatea High School gain, Mopoi, bringing it down. Just needing to be patient. Even using their fakes as well could help Tamatea High School. Or using a little bit of a dodge every now and then. And here, great option there, and then a nice feed over to the goal shoot. And there we go, Tamatea High School with a point and also a centre pass. Here's a great dodge there and change of pace by the wing attack. Just a bit more kaha on that pass, but she does well to get back onto her player. And the goal shoot comes through and gets that gain outside of the rohikio. She's doing not only attack, but she's doing defense as well. And the goal attack, finishing the goal for her team as they worked hard to get that ball back. Nice play there by Freiburg High School, just nice and simple. Getting it into their goal shooter. And here we see the Kuruuhanga come out of the rohikeo. Just changing it up. I think we've seen her hold a few times or a lot during this game. So seeing her come out of the circle to show that she can do it all is cool to watch. Here we have Freiburg High School. Oh, Tamatea I do really well to gain position back, and then a nice makatete to their shooter. I like the difference in holding she's got for the goal shoot and also coming out of the circle to give something else for the feeders to look at as well. And a nice makapoto there between these two shooters. I think this goal attack has just come on this quarter, so the fact that they're able to keep the same sort of playing style with the short passes and help using each other has been really nice to watch. Nice there by the goal shoot. And nice fast play down court, just 1, 2, 3 and in from Freiburg High School. And great work there. Nice to see a lot of high fives in between those shooters. Good to keep the kōtahitanga up and the morale up in the team. And a great defensive effort by the wing attack Freiburg High School. Unable to keep it in though. But here Tamatea High School have a chance to score off this game. And nice hopu there. Good balance from the centre, Tamatea High School. And what a karawe, what a great release from the centre into her goal shoot. And the makatimata for that centre pass was taken really fast from Freiburg High School, and they were able to score that quickly. It's great to see the speed in some of these plays from these girls. They're doing awesome. And there you go. Great circle entry from the goal attack. And here we might see another makapoto between the two shooters. And almost got that one goal attack, almost got a hand to it. And nice step in there from Freiburg High School. Doing well to control that play. Nice pass over there. The goal shoot, and she gets it in the final seconds of the third quarter. And that's nice work from Tamatea High School, closing out that quarter, getting one more goal. And as we go into the last quarter, Te Whānau, we have the score. We have Toru Te Kaumārima ki Freiburg High School and Te Kaumāwaru ki Tamatea High School. So both teams are looking good, and there's some nice netball being played. So we have one more quarter left to go in this game. The last quarter here in this game, Freiburg High School versus Tamatea High School. We've got Tamatea High School with the first centre pass. We get a nice maka teite over to the shooter. And all that ball just sits on the tarawhiti there. But Tamatea able to keep the ball in their end. And there we go, Freiburg High School, the rebound. Oh. And here we go, Freiburg High School making their way down that sideline. A nice give and go play from the goal shooter. And a great goal to finish. Great reset. Using her options all around and then finding her shooter into space. Karawe with a good finish there by the goal shooter. Oh, unlucky from Tamatea High School. I think they thought the other player could just go over the line there. But great catch there from the goal attack, keeping that ball in. And they get the centre pass to go with it. Freiburg High School. Oh, Tamatea end up with the ball. Nice speed. And goal shoot nice and strong in that Rohikio. Not making sure those defenders can't get around her. As they get the centre pass again, Tamatea High School. She's wanting the ball, the goal shoot's telling her feeders to lift it over. And there's a nice rebound. Just need to take a breath on the shot, I think, the goal shoot. She's got time. She has toru hakona to shoot the ball. And there's a great finish there. Oh, nice passes there. Just getting to each other. And Tamatea working it down the court. There we go. Just need to, I think, clear out and then come back into the space. Tamatea High School. There's a great drive there from the centre. And just a bit unsure on that call, or what that call was, sorry. And ball tie there. I think the distance was a bit close there for the umpire. And a great hold from the goal shoot, asking for that ball. She's saying, give me the ball, I'm ready. It's nice to see her presenting strong in that goal shoot for Tamatea High School. And unlucky on that release for Freiburg High School. They get the ball back. Nice passing cut. Could see goal shoot was available, but they looked to reset it. And a great dodge to become available again from the goal shoot. And here we go, another goal there, Freiburg High School. Nice give and go play there. Ākau, Tamatea High School. That was good from them, just good first and second phase, and then the option to give into the shooter was there, and they gave the ball well into space. The goal shooter and goal attack, Freiburg High School, doing really well. Work together. Shooting is accurate as well, and great feed over the top into that goal attack. She's not the tallest one in there, the goal attack, but hey, she's doing a lot of mahi outside and inside the circle to be available for her feeders. Nice, there we go. For Tamatea High School, just need to keep patient. The options are coming. And wow, nice, she fed that on 1 foot and was able to get that ball straight into her shooters for wing attack for Tamatea High School. Great speed from the wing attack. Freiburg High School there. She showed her passing cut, give and goes. Great timing for her shooters to come through as well. Seems like Freiburg High School are just doing a bit of a a wall on the centre pass defence. So just setting up that centre is dropping back so they're able to put pressure across that transverse line so that the centre pass has to look to going back. In all, I think Tamatea High School get the ball. And a nice give and go and pass into the shooter. And ka mau te wehi, that's awesome netball to watch. Almost came through that, but hey, her teammates still got it. The centre there working hard on her player. Gets the ball for her team. And here we go, the nice rebound and the goal shoot, able to finish it off. I think, Tamatea thought that it was their centre pass. Almost 30 seconds left in this match, Itawhanau. Not long at all. And Freiburg High School put one more point on the board with Tamatea getting this last centre pass. Oh, aroha mai, there might be another centre pass. It was a great score from Tamatea. The confidence they had to let that ball go. It was great to watch. And can she get it? Almost. Almost got that one in the last seconds. Freiburg High School shooter. But there we have it. The last quarter done here. Freiburg High School versus Tamatea High School. Wha te kau mā rima ki Freiburg High School and rua te kau mā ono ki Tamatea High School. It was a nice match to watch. Lots of confidence built throughout the game, and nice to see these girls giving it their best. No mai hoki mai te whānau. Welcome back to our game here. We have against Wellington High School versus Wainuiomata Senior A here at Ākau Tangi in Wellington. The game is just about to start.
Changes in umpires, 10 seconds.
Here we go. And a fast transition down court here. And Wainuiomata with the first goal. Nice fast play down the court. And they get the centre pass as well. Tai call there from the umpire, but doesn't stop the shooter from putting that ball away. And here we go. Wellington High School finish with a goal. And Karawe, what a great pass there, finding that space right in the middle. And the goal shoot puts it right through the tarawhiti. Nice release there on the pass. And nice space there from Wellington High School, just creating that space for the shooter at the back there. Oh, almost a little bit of soccer happening with the ball touching the girl's foot. But Wainuiomata able to get it back into the circle. And almost goal shoot was able to get that ball back to her other shooter, but unfortunately loses the ball down there. And great makatete over the goal keep. And Wellington High able to score. Nice play and great outside arm. Tohu Papa here from the goal keep. And see a little panga. Nice use of a bounce pass. And Wellington High School regain position, and it's going back to Wainuiomata, and they send it straight in. With goal shoot almost able to keep balance. And Wellington High School just keeping calm, taking their time. Bit too much on that pass into the goal shoot. Almost got a tip there, goal shoot from Wellington High School. Tai call there. That panga didn't quite get there to where she wanted it to go for Wainuiomata, but Wellington High School make their way down the court. And almost thought that was going to be the goalkeeper's ball there. Oh, Hikoi call. I think she's just waiting for options. The Wellington High School centre there, but and a nice way to step around the defender in the goal attack. And lucky that goal attack got that ball to have another opportunity at shot. A nice finish there by her. And Kārawiri, what a great way to keep the ball in play. Oh, yep. Wānuiomata doing well to keep their player away from the ball. And then you see the in and out by the goal shooter. And great use of ball speed here by Wānuiomata. And a swing you can see all the way across, but Wānuiomata using their resets. Just waiting for something else to open up. Panga bounce pass there, great bounce pass. And nice. Wellington High School Goldies able to roll around the body, and pick up that roruhape for her team. However, Wānuiomata kept position again with a finish. Oh, unlucky there by Wellington High School, but I'm really liking the transition speed from Wānuiomata, able to get that ball to the rohikeo really fast and secure that shot. The speed from all these teams so far in this tournament has been really nice to watch. Just being young, being able to let the ball go, play with instinct. It's always great to watch young players do that in our netball. Oh, nice pick up there from Wānuiomata. Oh, I think she just got caught on one foot there. The wing D, Arohamai. And just managed to pass it off while she was on the go. The Goldies thinking, oh my gosh, I don't know why I passed that one there, but hey, Wānuiomata keep position. And nice tohu papa there from the wing D. Just trying to stay close to her partner and keep her 3 foot over the ball. And we've got a out of court pass by Wānuiomata. And a great pass into space. Great panga there. Nice to see this played, different passes used by these players. Perfect drive. And hey, that's some great netball to watch. When the ball's travelling from one side, the shooter opens on the other for an easy feed over. Wellington High School with the ball. And you can see hard luck there. Goal shoot unable to keep that one in. It was a hard pass to grab. It was quite low, that one. And there we go, Te Whānau. First quarter done and dusted. Whetū ki Wellington High School, waru ki Wānuamata Senior A. These teams are both playing with a lot of speed, a lot of instinct, and it's always nice to watch our young players play freely and use all the options around them. And here we are in the second quarter. This game, Wellington High School versus Wānuamata Senior A. And there we go again, seeing that speed from Wānuamata Senior A team, able to get that ball down fast. There we go, using the reset. Feel like I've seen a lot of that today in this tournament. These girls are able to use the reset and wait for something else to open up. And a great feed there into the shooter. Oh, almost got there, nice lean from the goalkeep. Just helped her get that for her teammates. Oh, and hard luck on that pass. I think Wellington High School just got a hand to it. Nice little split there from a goal shoot just to get herself a bit closer as well. Wānuamata Centre just looking for options to come to her, and unfortunately they lose position, but working hard to get it back. You can see the tohupapa of the marking of Wānuamata, just wanting to get that ball back. But A little bit of pātinana there. The umpire called contact on that goal keep from Waneomata. And nice balance there from the wing D. And they're just waiting for options to come, which is good. And then something is opening up for Waneomata. And there, a goal attack. And the goal shoot almost able to keep that ball in. Like I said, there's been a lot of use of resets, which is good. Shows smarts and ball possession control. And hard luck there, Poi Tukuroa, replay ball from the goal attack. Bit too much on that pass. And to finish the goal, and the goal protect, a clear shot in, and they also get the centre pass to go with it. Oh, nice pick up there in the centre. Hard luck, couldn't quite find her teammates to give the ball to. And a great karawe, what an awesome way to roll out and present for her feeders. A goal attack from Wellington High School. And she's able to pick up a loose ball as well. And goalkeeper from Waneomata. I feel like this is a bit of tennis going back and forth. But both teams are just putting all that pressure on each other. So not giving in and making it easy for either one. Nice control and speed there to be able to get that ball still to her shooter. Goal attack did well to keep that one in play. Nice give and go on the reset. And I think Waneomata is doing really well to keep that pressure high on the attacking end for Wellington High School. I think it's just helping build that pressure, and they're able to get some gains off their pressure that's been built down there. Hard luck that Makatete didn't quite get there to the shooter. I think, as I said, the defence is putting pressure down in the Wellington High School shooting in. So is Waneomata. They're getting that pressure as well down in their shooting in. And a great goal there to finish. And a bit of a change happening. A quick change. And wow. Nice. I think goal attack she's running everywhere at full pace. She's able to still control and get that ball to her other shooter, which is nice to see. That Panga almost made it. These lobs are getting contested in the air by both teams, so nothing's easy in this game. No passes are getting there easily. Good to see the pressure that both teams are putting on each other, hence reflecting the score being close. Unlucky there, I think may have been a breaking call. And then Wendy did well to try and contest that one. And it's good on these resets. Whānau knowing that Wellington High School are using their resets, so they're putting pressure on the back of that transverse line. Bit of a battle in that circle with the goal shooting, goal attack with Hamai and the goal keep. Got some strong one-on-one battles in that circle. And Wellington High School get another opportunity. Oh, and a great roro hape by the Wānui o Mata there. Just read the ball in flight well and was able to get that intercept. Nice long feed there. I think they might have thought that it was time up, so they pushed that ball in, but they have a bit more time, and then we've got one more centre pass that could maybe be taken by Wellington High School. They'll take it fast. And what a great, almost got that one there, but what a great long feed we saw. And that's the end of the second quarter, Te whānau. We have a score, Te Kaumārima ki Wellington High School and Te Kaumātoru ki Wānui o Mata Senior A. Very close game here, Te Wī. Could be anyone's game, but awesome to see the battle. These girls are going up against their opponents really strongly, and it's nice to see some beautiful netball being played. Weheruatanga o te kēmu te whānau. We are halfway through the game, end of the second quarter, going into the third. And here we go with Wānui o Mata starting with the ball. First centre pass off for this half. And nice little rorehape there by Wellington High School off the first pass. And great shot there to finish. And a nice makapangapanga there. Little bounce pass and a great finish from the goal shooter at Wellington High School. And here we go, Wānui o Mata looking over to that shooter. Unfortunately, couldn't get that pass there. But they get it back. And a nice pass over to their shooter. And a nice finish there too. Great pick up from the centre, she's able to secure the ball with her two hands. And they're setting the penalty there. Goal attack's doing well to stay strong, get that rebound. Oh, unlucky there. Goal attack almost got that one. And Wellington High School. As they work the ball down, taking their time, Wellington High School. And nice front option and way to read over the top there. A great makatete over to the goal attack. Harawe. That was a nice play. And they get the centre pass as well. A great defence by Wānui o Mata. Able to transition fast down the court. And a great rebound there to keep her balance. Nice from the goal shooter, Wānui o Mata, as they get the centre pass to go again. Another intercept by Wellington High School. What I'm really liking with both these teams here is they are transitioning really fast from defence to attack. The game is close, so they are not making it easy for one another, but they're both also transitioning really fast from defence to attack and vice versa. So great to watch this kind of netball at this speed. And the ball just bouncing there on the tarawhiti. The goal shooter does well to work herself in and out a couple times, get a bit closer to the hoop. Great entry from a goal attack. Wainuiomata. And a nice rebound. Wellington High School doing well to turn fully, looking down the court to see everything, all the options. And a great pick up here by Wainuiomata. She tried to play it fast. Oh, unsure what call was made there, but Wellington High School get position. And hard luck for Tai call there. Goal keep just a little too close. Nice. And so it's all bodies on the line here. And I think there was a Poi Tukurua replay ball. And then we get position back again, Wellington High School. And then they finish with a goal. And a great finish there, goal shoot. Staying nice and strong, giving some good options to her feeders. Oh, nice read there. Tohu Papa, the defense and the Wainuiomata, they're doing well, just applying pressure. A nice clearance over the miss. Thought she was going to take the shot there, but there's a nice pass to her shooter under the post. And I like Wainuiomata, they're keeping patient, using the width of the court, using their refeeds as well as the shooters. And again, good balance on the base there from the shooter and able to score that goal. Hard luck. And a nice lean there, a goal keep. I think it would be quite hard to see over that lean there, but they're doing well in that shooting in, keeping strong in there. And just a little bit more on that pass, I think. However, Wainuiomata keep position. Can see the mongrel in both teams. And they're really pushing through to even this game out. 21 all. Less than a minute to go to whānau. And you'll see the step in. And here we go by Wellington High School. Oh, and nice defense intercept to get the ball back for her team, the goal shoot. And I'm loving the change of angles both these shooters are having. They're opening up one way and then presenting the other. quite unsure if it's time out. I mean, time has stopped or the girls are playing on. And almost, can she get this last goal before time finishes? And there we go. Stefano. Third quarter done. We've got the score here. Ruatiko Marua ki Wellington High School and Ruatiko Mātahi ki Wainuiomata Senior A. So the game is close. Could be anyone's game so far. It's whānau. It's been good watching these teams battle it out against each other, seeing some good netball, and looking forward to what the last quarter brings. Coming into the last quarter for this game in Te Whānau, we have Wellington High School versus Wainuiomata Senior A. And aroha mai, the scores, Ruatiko to Wellington High School and Ruatiko Mawha to Wainuiomata Senior A. Nice play there by Wellington High School. And there we go, another goal from Wellington High School. Wainuiomata get the centre pass. And unlucky that Makatete just had a bit too much kaha on it. I think it went out the baseline there. Using space to get down the court, Wellington High School do well to get it down fast. And the outside arm of the goal keep almost gets that ball. And good reset. Way to go back by Wainuiomata, just waiting for the options. Oh, keep it balanced. Go shoot. She's doing so well to create space for herself and does well to finish that one off. Nice. Using the reset centre there again. And there, you see her shooter had a really nice hold there. She was wanting that ball in that space where her arm was. But unfortunately, ball goes the other way. Nice. Yeah, and way to pull that ball in. That ball just got there into the right space. You can see the teams giving each other a good run out there. And unlucky, I think, Pātinana there, the umpire called. And there, you can see the goal attack isn't getting an easy run in there. The defenders are making it hard for them. You can see Wanuamata doing a bit of a wall formation at the centre pass D. And she did well to try keep that one in, Wellington High School. And they get it back. And they finish strong as well there. Way to swing it across, and then the goal shoot opens on that side as well. Great rebound. And Karawe, great shot there. Great rebound to get herself back up, to back herself to get the goal again. Can really see the defensive pressure from Wanuamata. They're getting hands over each ball, getting their 3-foot mark. And just a bit of a hold tie there, the goal keep. But it's good to see, you know, these teams are not making it easy. They're just wanting to pressure every pass. And centre goes back. And there we get that Makatete over the top. Nice finish there as well from a goal shoot. Oh, unable to pull that one in. I think we just had a bit too much on it. And Wanuamata just taking their time. There you go, nice options coming through. And here we go, opens up eventually for them. And hard luck there, goal shoot. Here we go, you can see the Goldie from Wellington High School calling for it on the open side. And a nice easy front pass there, shooter to shooter. And there we go. You can see that Wellington High School, they're dropping back to do a 2-on-1 on the goal shoot. Just probably trying to apply more pressure as she's quite the target in there. So they're looking to Just drop back on her. Hopefully gain some more ball. But in doing that, I guess you leave the goal attack as well to run off and do her work too. So it's good to see the different sort of defensive combos and structures they've got going on down in their end at Wellington High School. And the nice outside arm by Wainuiomata. See the accumulative pressure of them all putting their hands over the ball at Wainuiomata and just staying in the fight. It really pays off. I think Maupui was to Wainuiomata there. And an awesome finish. They also get the centre pass. And here's unlucky out of court call there. And a great dodge to get free in the middle. Wellington High School doing well, but I think the goalkeeper read that space too good. Then Wainuiomata score one more. We have not long to go to whānau, and great finish there by the goal shooter. The game is close. Oh. Almost got that one. Good battle in there with the goal attack and goal keep. I think the goal attack is doing well to keep strong, holding her space, and the goalkeeper's applying lots of pressure to. And there we have it. Itiwi, fourth quarter, this game finished here, Lower North Island Secondary Schools competition. This game against Wellington High School, Wainuiomata Senior A. The score, Toru Tukau to Wellington High School, and Rua Tukau mā waru ki Wainuiomata Senior A. Close game here to whānau, but what a great display of some awesome netball that we get to see our rangatahi play.
Yep. Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through very tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai, hoki mai, welcome back to our broadcast here from Whakaata Māori. We have our game here, Tawa College versus Woodford House, starting any minute now. And looks like Tawa College will have the first centre pass off to get this game underway. And a nice pass there just to reset that ball back for Tawa College. And a nice offer in to go out again by the goal attack for Tawa College. Nice finish there from Tawa College. There's Woodford House in possession. A nice swing across the top of the circle. And the goal attack does well to roll the top. Creating space for her to get that goal in. Well, good balance there from the wing D. And great tohu papa from the Woodford House. And they're able to get the ball down nice and fast. And there we go, another goal there for Woodford House. You can see Tawa College setting up a wall. The centre pass, just a defensive structure, hoping to force all the attackers wide so that they can get the ball going back. But Woodford House do well to thread the needle to the back of the court there where the shooter was presenting and get the goal. Good patience shown by Tawa College. Here, there's a lot of movement. And as you can see there, Woodford House get that gain. Nice strength there. And good timing on that drive and that pass into the shooter by Woodford House. Karawe, love to see it. Yeah, and then the goalkeeper gets that pick up there. I can see her hunting. She wants ball, and that's always good as a goalkeeper. You want to be able to be hungry for ball. And Tawa College with the centre pass. And hard luck there by Tawa College. The ball's gone out of bounds. Woodford House swinging it all the way to the other side. And able to look over the defence there and get that ball in. Oh, hard luck. I think that ball just had a bit too much for the wing attack there from Woodford House. And also Tawa College putting a bit of pressure on there. And just setting the few now, the pass out of courts. And Woodford House bring it down. Nice contest there by the goal keep. However, the goal shoot does well to screen out the defence so the ball can go right behind her into her goal attack. Oh, nice balance there on the circle edge. Nice shooter to shooter. And Karawe. Great play there from Tawa College. And there we go, a nice tip. Bodies on the line. You can see the commitment from these girls. And also straight right through the middle. The goal shoot waiting there for the ball. Oh, almost didn't know which options to pass to there, the centre, but there she is. And oh, nice try there by the goal attack. Trying to contest up there for that rebound. And a great makatete to the goal shooter. She's holding her space really nicely near the goal shoot, and they're finding her nice on that baseline as well, which is good for Woodford House. Speed as well, ball movement. And great rebound and finish. Oh, I think I misread there. I saw what the goal attack was looking at though. She thought her goal shoot was going to go back into the rohikeo, but I think she just got a bit stuck. And here we go, the swing. And good position and hold there from the goal attack. Tawa College does well to finish that goal. It was a good play there by Tawa College. And great goal there, Woodford House. The score 10 to Woodford House and 4 Tawa College. Both teams just staying in it. I like the use of swings from both teams. They're able to swing the ball to the pocket from one mid-quarter to the other and open up space for the shooters. Nice drives. And Woodford do well to hit that prime feeding position right at the top of the circle. And a nice finish there. And nice up to go back from a goal shoot. She wanted it at the front, but then she changed her angles to go to the back. And there we go. Little shooter to shooter play. But great work from the defence. Oh, unlucky on that call. Might have been a call for Hikoi. And they're working it in, the Tower College taking a bit more time to get to circle edge. You can see Woodford House not making it easy. And a great finish there. And what an awesome shot there by the goal attack. And we have reached the end of our first quarter. The score we have is E Ono ki Tower College and Te Kaumātahi ki Woodford House. Back into the second quarter, it's whānau. And Woodford House off to a strong start, getting the first goal on the board in this quarter. Hard luck, call Taitai, call there for the centre for Woodford House. Here we can see defensive pressure by Woodford House is really, you can see it, making it easy for the shooters, but they do well to get that point on the board for them. Nice roll around the front. That goal attack looking for his shooter. They almost got a tip to it, the goal D from Tower College. And Karawe, great finish again from the shooter there. There we can see again Woodford House just putting that pressure on. Almost looks like they're forming a bit of a box just to push them wide. And Tower College aren't able to get that punch through the middle. But nevertheless, they do well to get it down fast, Woodford House. And it's their centre pass. Great contesting there from Tower College. Putting pressure on as well. Everywhere on the court, forcing Woodford House to go back, and I think Toruha kona ko there. Oh, and unlucky on that one. Oh. And you can see Wilfred has the gold dish is just moving around the body, confusing the space, but Tāua College still able to find a way. Almost got that one. That was a nice swing from one channel to the opposite ball side. And a great finish there by Woodford House. Tāua College, I think, just making a few changes in their attacking end. It's good to see all these girls get opportunities to play out there on court. And a nice lean by a goalkeeper. Tāua College getting in there, trying to get over the vision of the goal shooters. Great, Rore happy there. Tāua College, it was a great up to take her body up to get that intercept. Hard luck there. Tāua College just... Oh, but they get it back. And back to the Rohikio. And they get that goal. And nice work by them. See that defensive pressure by Woodford House, just forcing the ball to go back on the centre pass. So making Tāua College work a bit extra. And loving the mahi from the centre. She's making her way down the court like she's running to and from each end, getting in there, getting some ball for her team. And a nice front option there presented by the goal attack. And Karawe, great finish. Now we see Woodford House making a few changes, as we saw Tāua College making a few just before. Bit of a wahiki here to whānau, just as the girls sort themselves into new positions. And a nice deep drive into the pocket, and goal attack almost keeps that one in. That ball was a really high pass. Nice rebound by the goalkeeper. Waiting for her teammates to get free. And Tāua College just need to hold possession, just keep presenting, driving hard, giving good options. There we go, Tāua College doing well. Just being patient, and something opens up eventually, and then they've got that short shooter to shooter play. Oh, Mo Te Wehi. Amazing work there, just teamwork. Teamwork gets the job done. And Party Nana there by the centre for Woodford House. In the second quarter, Te Whānau, the score is Te Mārua ki Tawa College and Te Mawhitu ki Woodford House. 5 points in it, and Tawa with possession. Nice pre-movements happening here, and unfortunately, Wendy couldn't keep on side. And Karawe, great finish there from Woodford House. Good rolling around the top from a goal shoot. And way to I think the defenders from Woodford House just collided a little bit. But nice to see the teamwork and them working together in there. I think that, here we go, Woodford House, nice pass in. Just looking over all their defence here. As a mid-quarter, you want to have that vision, always for your shooters, so nice to see that pass go straight in from the outside pass. And Woodford House, hard luck, get called for the penalty. And a nice drive to the pockets and offload to the goal attack. Good working there between the two shooters. It's nice to see, you use each other as shooters to get closer, work yourself more to the post. And probably just playing a bit more of a time, Te Whānau, just because of those changes that were made during this quarter. And there, Karawe, what a great finish. And there we have it, Whānau. End of the second quarter, heading into half time. We've got Te Mārima ki Tawa College and Te Maiwa ki Woodford House. 4 points in it, and 2 more quarters left to go. Weheruatanga o te kēmu e te whānau. We are halfway through, second quarter done, going into the second half, where we have Tawa College versus Woodford House. A score 15 to Tawa College, 19 to Woodford House. Just wanted to take a moment to acknowledge and thank our supporters and sponsors. Firstly, a big thank you to Whakaata Māori for providing the platform to share this event with whānau across Aotearoa, helping us showcase our rangatahi and bring the action live to you guys watching here online. Also wanted to acknowledge Te Taura Whiri e Te Reo Māori for their ongoing support and development with Te Reo Māori and strengthening its presence in events like this. And a huge thank you to our sponsors that you can probably see on the screen here: Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor. And also a big special thank you to University of Otago for their support during tournament weeks. And a special ngā mihi to Clubhouse and Rob Waddell for their continued support, leadership and commitment for all our athletes and communities. We wouldn't be able to do all our poitara whiti without all the support we have behind the scenes. So ngā mihi nui to you all, that we get the chance to see amazing netball like this being played, and this great game between Tawa College and Woodford House. Nice controlled play here by Woodford House, able to find their goal shooter, getting that ball into the hoop, and they get the centre pass as well. Hard luck there. I think there was a bit of a hōtaetai call. And nice finish. Enjoying the teamwork from these shooters from Woodford House. Really working together, doing some shooter-to-shooter passes, and putting the ball away in the hoop. Pretty much doing their job for their team, which is great to see. Nice passing cut there by the centre. You see her offloading the ball and then passing and cutting into the space. The goal shoot takes a hit to the ground, but she gets back up. And Karawe, awesome long shot there by the goal attack. And a bit of a hapa there. I think it wasn't received in this centre third for the centre pass. So Tawa College gain their possession off that. Here we go. Pātinana by the goal defence, Woodford House. And there we go. Tawa College able to secure that goal and finish strong. Oh, lots of hands over there. Unsure who was going to grab it, but Woodford House end up with the ball in hand, and Tawa College do well, gain back their position. And nice patience there from the centre. She could have given it on the first second, but she waited for her goal shoot and goal attack to present other options. So good control from her. And as a centre, we want to be able to control the tempo, and I think she did a great job making sure she did that. As you can see again, centre and we attack, just controlling that tempo. Nice work from the centre. She waited for that goalkeeper to commit, and then she waited for her goal shooter to come back and receive that ball. Almost got a hand there, Tawa College. And Woodford House doing well to rotate the top, and then that Makatete straight over the top of the goalkeeper into the goal shoot's hand. I saw that goal shoot. She was doing up to go back. She was going to be free in that rohekeo. A great swing. Great swing over there to centre. And Karawe, great shooting from the goal attack, Woodford House. And we're just waiting, I think, for the umpire. And hey, what a great play that was. Centre pass going to the backs. And then able to move through that channel in a straight line play for their shooter. I think it's been good seeing these goal shooters play more of a moving role. Some of them like to come out and go back in, therefore gives a chance for their goal attack to have the circle and vice versa. So it's nice to see the different skill, different ways these goal shooters like to get available. And great work, that goal shoot. Nice finishing that goal strong. And then we see the backs get that centre pass first phase again. Always being available on the line too. Yeah, Karawe, great shooting again. That goal attack just sinking with the long shots. Then, Hikoi call there on the centre, just couldn't ground her other foot. But almost. It's great hustle there from the defenders at Woodford House, just staying in the one-on-one contest. Nice fast play and good goal circle entry from the goal attack there. We've got less than 2 minutes yet to whānau in this quarter. Yeah, we've got the score, rua te kaumārua ki Tawa College and rua te kaumārima ki Woodford House. 22 Tawa College, 25 Woodford House. So not many points in it to whānau. Both teams doing really well matching up against each other. And yes, here we see again a change of position. And a long pass there into the shooter. She did well to hold that space. Here we go, Tawa College making their way down, finding their centre in the pockets. And then we've got a Kurufew to the goal attack. Unfortunately, could have put it away. And here we go. And can she get this one too? Great rebound there, goal shoot. And great teamwork in there. We've reached the end of the third quarter. One more quarter to go in this game. It's whānau. Rua te kau mā toru ki Tawa College. And rua te kau mā pitu ki Woodford House. So Tawa College 23, Woodford House 27. Not many points in it either. Both teams really standing up to each other and playing some good fast netball. And as I noted before, I think the shooters are both doing really well from both teams, working together, being available, and the ability for both teams to use their resets and use the whole width of the court has been also nice to watch. So looking forward to this last quarter and seeing what that brings. Here we are, the last quarter. This game between Tawa College and Woodford House. Oh, and I think that pass accidentally went back to the wrong team, but it's okay. Oh, someone's hit the deck too. But a nice makapanga there. And a great finish there by the goal attack. She's doing really well finishing those long shots for her team. And nice Tawa keeping the ball nice and central. Using their resets. And those hard, fast drives. And I like that swing because they knew their shooter would be rolling that side. So to swing the ball from midi to midi. Having the smarts to do that and then pull off the shot as well. Great to see. And a nice, almost made it over there, but the goalkeeper did well to get her hands to it. And all that space the goal attack has. See the goalkeeping goal D from Tawa College marking the goal shoot. And nice being available there from the goalkeep and the goal D. Tawa College just need to be patient here. Let the ball go, let the ball do the work. And great play there on the side And again, the swing, the shooter rotating the circle. And a nice makapoto there, little shooter to shooter pass. And Tawa College get their centre pass again. Nice strength there by the centre. Tawa College. And then the nice lob over. And a good finish there to Whānau. The score 26 Tawa College, Woodford House 29. Nice maka Tay over the top there. Ball shoots, giving some really nice space for her feeders to feed her. And the same with Tawa College, great movement and ball speed. And Karawe, great rebound there from a goal attack. Oh, hard luck there. I think that was a hikoi call. And a great finish. Few changes made here to Whānau for Woodford House. See the wing D coming off. Good to get fresh legs in, and also give everyone an opportunity to get some court time as well. It's good to see. Well, unlucky there. Bit of a hōtaetai, but I think that Goldie is doing super well to mark her player. And a great give and go by the goal attack. Just playing really smart netball. And a nice rebound there as well to finish the shot. And Tawa College doing well. So yeah, oh, Woodford House getting a hand to ball. And Woodford House making their way down the court, just sighting what options are there. And great change of angle by the goal shoot. And a nice shot there by Tawa College. And a great feed over there from the Woodford House. The score is getting closer. And Goal Shoot just wanting to look back at her resets, seeing what else is available. Good patience shown here. And Karawe, great option there from the shooter to take that goal. And Woodford House get the centre pass. Oh, Tawa College come through. They get that intercept. A nice transition here by Tawa College. See them making their way down the court really fast. A nice give and go in and out. And Makapoto there, shooter to shooter. Short pass there. And here we go. Another point on the board for Tawa College. Less than a minute to go to whānau in this game. Tawa College have made a comeback. And they gain possession again. Oh, however, Woodford almost get possession. And you can hear everyone yelling on the court. Hear the teams encouraging their players. Less than 30 seconds left in this match. And there, the give and go again. Less than 5 seconds to go. And nice. Karawe. Tawa College again. And almost get that one, Woodford House. But unfortunately couldn't land that pass, and that is the end of that. Kia mu te whānau. Tawa College 36, Woodford House 31. Great match there. Great to see the comeback from Tawa College and the fight from Woodford House as well.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Please start going.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.